Let's get on with it.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not...
You're mine. You tried.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. And to think, I was ready to decorate the a kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
What now? Shall we?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. Magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process we don't happen.
You seem to know.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be, as we've established, few enough can. We're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Oh, it was an act of fort. Quite ready for you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studying? If you meet... How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be in the...
Very well.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice.
The things they...
And if it escapes.
Your scalp.
Get rid of them.
Your words.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
Damaze?
Enough.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
We'll do it my way.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Go for the throat. Yes, here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Have to keep going.
Let's go.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
Moving.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled.
But Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You have...
I'll trust
You were sharp. Come, a creche.
No traps, please. Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
If you're sure.
As you like.
What's up for discussion?
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. With pleasure. Lead on.
Can't give up now.
That should more than suffice.
Everything. Moving ahead. Here we go.
Someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted. Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Someone there? On my way.
You have my attention. Of course.
This way.
On my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
On tippy toes. Move unseen. On the hunt.
Well, so much for peace. Need to find the way forward.
Victory awaits.
Die. Please help me.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Be quick.
path lies before me.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No prayers needed. On my way. No one stopped me yet.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path. What lies within?
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee this. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche. I do. Should a sing.
I have something to ask.
What were you two talking about? You and that Gith Yankee. Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Why do you give a fuck? Everything all right out there? I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
You the hell's... You're dead!
Time to strike.
I'm ready. Careful, I'm behind.
Let's get going. Best be on my way. Always room for more. Something divine lingers here. But I don't recognize this presence.
Shut it! We're joking around.
I'm just waiting. Can't see a thing from down
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. Leave it to bad.
This really isn't my forte. Step by step.
Eat this.
What fools these mortals be. Knight to King 5.
Time to strike.
Hello, you. Just like old times.
I can't waste any more time.
Victory awaits. bg3.
A tale for the ages. Rook to Queen 6.
Shall we? They won't see me coming.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Just like old times.
Battle of wits.
On the move.
The lance board is set.
Over here.
Time to press ahead.
Time to strike. It does it.
Don't touch me.
Worth examining. Quickly then.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Found and taken. Curious. That's curious. What's that?
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward. This place wasn't built for the living. What's in here? More for me? I'll give it a shot.
Over there. Yes, please. Traps. How considerate.
Moving in.
I applaud your taste. Right.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
subtle steps.
Your desire?
Yes.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning. Vigilant. There are traps here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Let's see. Never wanted the easy path.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. What's hiding here?
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Keep your distance, darling. Step lightly. What have we here? Let's hope for gold. I'll just help myself.
Blackets will be done.
Let's move. At the ready. Let's see what this does.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles linger.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
All right. What now? Anything of use?
The god they worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
Let's move.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
Gone with the weave. Of course.
Still on my feet.
I don't fancy their chances. May it please, Mistra.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
outmaneuver them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
May the dice roll in my favor. With ease.
Time to strike.
On my way.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. These chambers are much changed.
What's that? Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Direct me.
Well, hello.
Eager for battle. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Might be useful.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
What path lies before me?
position to find oneself in. On my way.
My patience wanes. Waiting with bated breath. Time to press ahead.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Victory's assured.
I am fury. I am death.
with haste.
Every last one of you!
No bloom, all doom.
Eat this!
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't linger.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something, or someone.
Let's have a look. Breathe deep and move.
Turn here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow. He acts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Too little. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Waste our time with for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about off the ship just a moment ago. Come on. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should speak up.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. Thank you again for your help. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Keeping your greatest weapon. I like how you...
We're exposed now.
Any questions,
Again.
children?
Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now. We're exposed now.
Any questions, children?
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed. Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Keep your blades up, children.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now. Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Wicked!
It does. You would choose strangers.
There are We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Haste. I would have words with you.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp, as thou didst. How much doth the soul weigh?
Like its will be done.
Time to rest. Another step forward.
Where am I needed?
Quick step.
Ready or not, a very impenetrable pocket. You'll come with me. A quick profit. A little souvenir.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
913 more. I shall be here in thy camp, for as thou do. Or doth it serve some other purpose?
No, never mind.
Do we get to wear armor too?
A hero at heart.
Nothing that would fit you.
Best foot forward.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Hell,
I'll not. Can we all?
what's these people?
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do.
She's right, Roland.
Thank you, Roland.
Is that?
Die if I met heroic at the beginning of this.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Any questions, children?
Listen, we're no warriors.
Can I name my sword?
Go right ahead.
Whoa! That's my sword's name!
Children. Keep your blades up, children. And again. Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Can I go?
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Do all the damn rituals you want!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing palms. Evening's over.
Oh, because that went so well last time.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
You there! Hello!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to...
What a waste.
Tracks like these puncture the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
The dog lowers his hackle. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
It's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbour, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs.
Simple ink, simple design. Hardly the pinnacle of metalcraft. Something over there.
Open up.
Fallen warriors, their days of glory long since past.
That's curious.
That'll fit in my pack. A key. Wonder what it opens.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Now we're talking.
This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day. So,
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too...
go on.
It means that a reckoning's coming.
You make it...
You're close to the... One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and... What's that?
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slate's lake.
Wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Attention! Got it.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire. Haste. I would have words.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Spare me a moment. We've been You see, I have this condition. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a power I can just trust in date. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. Oh. That hit. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Oh. Sincerely, though, I understand my...
ready.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll. Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again. Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
marching.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Where am I needed? Heading out. A word, if I may.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again? Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Assume nothing.
Toast, toast.
Can't give up now. With haste.
What have you heard? 2 steps at a time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. No.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. Nothing! They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. with the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
Where am I needed? That log's made for picking.
No time to rest? Very well. Wonder if the gods are watching me. On my way. I need a quick word.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Ha! It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of crushed liquor.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Here goes nothing.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe.
Yes. Yes, I see.
No waiting. I crave blood.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
9 and 13 more.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
If not over, then through. I'd like some time to talk.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Someone singing. It's beautiful.
That's curious.
Come on, let's go. Honk honk.
Assume nothing.
Gate at the ready. One move ahead.
Making me sweat.
Let's move.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. They won't see me coming. Every step counts.
Such a pretty song.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Into the shadows. Please.
Don't burn yourself.
Such a pretty song.
Used to lying low. Long and low. No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Please. Unheard, unseen.
I've got a long road ahead.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
I'd love to, thanks.
Victory awaits. I will ascend.
What happened?
Damn monster. I'll make you pay.
Use and healing.
Over there. harpy.
I'll make you pay.
To cure.
No time to waste.
Another fight. Let's go.
Up.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said.
I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
What's inside? Another step forward.
It's good to be alive. On my way. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding. Ah!
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Something's on my mind.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Anything else? You've been a... Yes, coming.
Seems simple enough.
Sneak one up.
Hobgoblins?
What to bring?
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wanna dance? Me?
The pride of the gate.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fight fair. I am not to live.
You're an idiot.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
But if that's the point.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move! Comfort. Is that what you think I'm after? Never mind. Don't answer that. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Die if I let the road and reach this village. Never get
I wonder when the goblins will come.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait. Cockroaches are survivors, yet I do not congratulate them. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Sharp as ever. The man for the job. Say that?
Bored.
Never gonna smell it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off. No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
to bring. Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad. Bored.
safety.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
So pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She... Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill her!
Make way.
Ready for another round?
space within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
The longer we wait, the likelier that we share in this fate. Or worse. Let's get rid of these things. Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lying in wait for
His nest must be nearby. Over there, a shrine to Saluna, thy moon maiden's grace.
Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
Something over there. The blade of still.
Blessings from the Moon Maiden, and bearing the same symbol as that chest. Locked. My prayers are answered. All right, what now?
A hero at heart. Heading out.
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face.
What's this?
Scars don't make us kindred soft meat, and they don't make you welcome in my nest. You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Let's see.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You're cautious, man.
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Something over there. What's in here? Here we go.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
I'd love to, thanks. Let's see.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything. Never mind. Let's have a look. Anything of use? Always room for more. Something's waiting up ahead.
You sniff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've got it.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Come on. Can't stay idle. At the ready. Open up. Haven't seen that game in years. What's hiding here?
Defender of the people. The magic touch.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Keeping pace.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil. I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the Hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. Admittedly, it's an area in which I have a modicum of expertise. And, based on the evidence before us, it's hard to imagine any other motivation.
Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right...
Remember his Cormyrean...
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you was...
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.